Here we go again. Welcome to this week's Composing with Virtual Instruments stream. Yeah, all about rock out of the box today. A little bit guitar plugins, drums, bass, a little bit of synth stuff, loops, and things like that. Just checking whether the stream is running correctly. Looks good. Empty project as usual, so we're starting from scratch. Yeah, what I like to do today is some rock out of the box with virtual instruments, virtual guitars. And we're featuring a bunch of stuff here. Let me load up. Let's name that Shreddage IBZ. That's what we're going to start with. Already up here, can load that. So there we go. First things first, Shreddage IBZ is the latest library from Impact Soundworks in their metal guitar range. It has kind of a new programming. So what we're going to do, first things first, since I pretty much know that I'm going to use some of their older libraries, like where do we have it? Shreddage 2. I'm going to load the legacy mode, which is pretty much power chords in the lower range. You can see that here in the green keys. And single notes. What else? You don't need the pinch notes here. These are on highest velocity. Don't need these for now. What else? I got the sustains. We leave that as is. On the engine, we can offset the pick sound a little bit. Anti-repetition mode is always a good thing to have. I increase the noises a little bit. Okay, so that's pretty much it. Okay, since we care about double tracking and all that stuff later on. Something in the advanced stuff? No. Nothing that we would need right now. So one of the hardest things to do regarding rock, especially when you're not a guitarist at all, is to actually come up with something. And what I usually do to grab a little bit of inspiration, back then there was a huge sale on a big pack from 9V Audio with a ton of libraries. And next to others, they also had these two Big Bad Guitar and Big Bad Bass Guitar, Big Bad Guitars too. And although I'm not really keen on the, let's say, on these distorted sounds of the guitars, it's really, really great as an kind of idea giver for riffs and stuff like that. And what's also nice is that you have the direct signal as well. And that makes it pretty cool. Either you could reamp the whole thing, but I don't really want to go with pre-made riffs. But what I could do is to get inspired, for example, by a single riff. And could try to recreate that with shreddage and then take it from there. And then I'm not bound to the audio stuff and can do whatever I want with it. So let's say we are, what do we have right now? 104. Let's check this one out. Let's check first the distorted sound. Don't like that one. That's pretty cool. I like that. So let's go back to the direct signal. That was Equinox, I guess. So that's the clean signal. And what I try now is to recreate that in shreddage. So that's the starter. So let's do 8 bars here. I can give it one more listen. One thing that I like to do here is to actually the hammer-on pull-off range. Let's put that to say 4. Yeah, the thing is when it's set to 2 and that riff starts on F and goes down to D, you got no legato transition, but as a guitarist you would pretty much do a pull-off for that intro note. So I just raise that to 4. Then you get that hammer-on sound on that first note if you overlap it. And that's what I'm doing here. And the staccato notes are on the short, on the lower velocities. Check again. It's 1 octave higher. Let's do a stop noise here. Oh, maybe not. Extend that a little bit. I think it's played. I'm not trying to totally recreate this or really copy that. I just try to get the feel and then take my shreddage guitar from there and tweak it to sound good, or to my ears good. Okay, so far so good. The thing is, I could do it with power chords as well, but for now I go with the single notes. And okay, let's take a closer look at the double tracking side of things. This library comes with double tracking allow. Let's before I copy all the single settings that I did here, I'm going to resave this for this stream and load that again. So we're setting that to the same MIDI channel, but for different audio output. Damn it. And say this is double track guitar 3. Let's do 2 for now, but I'll explain later. I'll switch that to 3. I explain later why. So with a second channel, and now we have 2 guitars, one left, one right. Ah, damn it, that was the... Okay, this is rhythm left, and this is rhythm right. So pretty much always do double tracking with guitars when you record them, and I'll do pretty much the same here. This one to the left, this one to the right. So now we're on double track mode in comparison to single. And but that's obviously not everything we need. I see there are more notes in there. Maybe do these. No. Yeah, it might be better and gets a little bit more drive when we do that all 16th notes. I'm going to change this in the second run. So let's check this out. Save. Give a little more energy. Another thing that one could do On the mod wheel, you get vibrato, and sometimes the single notes can sound better when you apply a little bit of vibrato to the notes, like when you really grab the note on the guitar. They got that. Obviously, I'm not in D tuning now. I think that's pretty hard to hear on the mic here. But when you pull down the note, that first, in that case, is the G here, has a little bit of vibrato applied. So what one could do is to actually give a little bit of intensity to some of the single notes. Compared to just gives a little bit more life to it. I think I just changed the riffing a little bit here. What one could do is maybe. Yeah, that might work. So we started there. But obviously we're still on a clean guitar here, and this is where it pretty much gets interesting. What do we do with a guitar tone? So we need some amp simulation on top. One could be lazy, just throw a little bit of guitaric on top. Let's go with a metal preset here. Let's start with that stuff we can find trick later. Go with nickel power for the left and copy that over, and go with heavy 800 for the right. Turn down the volume a little bit on these guys and check it out. What do we have? Not too shabby for a start. Let's save this. Next thing to do is get in a bass guitar, and look what we have here. Shreddage Bass 2. Thanks to Andrew Verza, who actually sent me the Shreddage drums and the Shreddage Bass 2 for this week's video walkthrough. I haven't played too much with the Shreddage drums yet, so we just take a look at these a little later. For now, let's just copy over what we have in the guitars. Okay, let's shred bass 2. And let's keep it a little bit organized here. Bass. And this one goes guitars. So copy that over. And since we don't have this power chord in the bass, just bring that 3 octaves down. Okay, well, needs a little bit of tweaking. The short notes on the bass are actually in the louder velocities. Do I change that or do I keep it the way it is? I think I changed that. Articulations. Sustain, let's switch that around. Sustain from 0 to, say, staccato, 0 to 98 and 99 to 127. Yeah, that should work. And there's a repetition button or repetition key for the bass, which is on, let me check it. It's called thrash note. Where the F sharp 0. Problem is when you play on one key, you don't really get this movement from 2 fingers, and if you overlap the notes with a repetition note, you get a better result. So gonna overlap these. Now let's keep that down. Okay. So I'm going to copy that. Onto the grid, please. Do the thrash note again. This is the complete same part. Copy that over here. So copy that. Give a little bit more energy on that first note. That's nice so far. So okay, as I've said, I haven't tried the Shreddage 2 drums, so let's just bring them in and see how it works. So this is percussion. Shreddage drums. Let's take a short listen to these guys. There are some presets in here. Okay, let's try it out. Just thinking about a groove that's possible here. Okay, let's start really simple here. Really straightforward. Actually, something to consider. Shreddage 2 comes with a bunch of MIDI loops. Just need to set this to Omni. Otherwise, we won't get any results from the previews. Where do I have it? It's on the Shreddage drums. There we go. There are some included MIDI loops in here. Let's go with hard rock, 8th grooves. Actually use the drums to preview. Can we please have it? Just looking for something here. I might be faster to just come up with something on my own. First of all, let's check the levels a little bit. So we bring that guy down a good bunch, bring the bass down, and let's keep the drums around. Actually, the bass needs a little bit of treatment because it sounds really... Okay, let's try to give it a little bit of edge. Simulation. Well, actually, why not? Let's try the Cubase internal bass amp that's new in Cubase 8.5. So why not? Give it a go. Definitely needs some more. Well, that might work. Before. Okay, so let's group these together. Rhythm 1. Let's add a group channel for guitars. Let's do one inside the folder. Let's do a group channel for the bass. And let's do a group channel for percussion or drums. I think I will spread out the drums to their individual channels later on. To tweak the kick drum and the snare and all that stuff on their own. But for now, we're going with that. Definitely give a little bit of boost onto the drums just to give them a little bit of oomph in comparison to the rest. Okay, so that's the starting position. Definitely need to tweak a little bit more. Save, and we are going to add in another instance of contact, and this time loading. So this is, let me rename that, ABZ rhythm left, ABZ rhythm right. Actually, this is the rhythm left, rhythm right. What is this? Oh, that's the group channel. Let's put that down. Group rhythm 1. And we give that another color. Don't want to route the drum channels to different outputs later on. Not now. I will do that later when I come to mixing the drums a little bit. So this is Shreddage 2. Going to load this bad guy. There we go. Actually Shreddage 2X. Okay, that takes a little longer to load. Although the question is why. Cool thing is I should be able to pretty much copy over this guy, iRob77. Thanks for the follow. Okay, that works. If we deactivate this guy just for the sake of the difference, this is Shreddage IBZ. And this guy is Shreddage 2. It's not as bright in tone, so don't want to have the pinch notes. Turn these off, the I notes, let's keep it as is. Articulation, sustain, mute, vibrato. Okay, loading the portamento here, or well, maybe later. Okay. What I actually want to do is duplicate this whole thing and use Shreddage 2 to kind of thicken the guitar riff. With power chords, actually. Why are the... What the hell? I'm missing my short notes. Mutes. How are they actually set up? Tightness. The microphone is a bit low. Well, sure, we can fix that. Give me a second. It shouldn't be that low, but well, give it a little bit more boost here and a little bit more boost there, and hopefully that fixes it. Sorry for that. I'll just add another limiter there on top. So, so that should be better, hopefully now. That might be done. Let me check that. So, okay. Now you can pretty much hear the clock ticking in the back. One thing that I'm not really sure of is why we don't get the short notes here. Let me check out Shreddage 2 instead of Shreddage X. Not found? Why not found? Got a missing samples dialog here. Check that out first. Nevertheless, we can't get them working because it's still looking for the samples. Kind of stuck in a loop right now. Cancel this bitch. Damn it, what did I do? Can't really stop it. When was the last autosave? Might just close the project and reload again. Cancel search, doesn't work. Okay, so sorry for that. Give me a short moment. No autosave available at the moment. Okay, seems I'll just need to get back on in a second. I need to reload the project. Sorry for this. So I'm just gonna kill that and we'll be back in a minute. Sorry for this. So, sorry for that. No idea what happened there. But we're back, and I guess I didn't save my voice setting there, so let me refix this. So hopefully that's better. Okay, so Shreddage 2 didn't seem to work, but actually I want to make sure that works. So I will give it another try. First of all, save again and see where we can take it from there. open another instance of Contact. This is Group Rhythm 1. This is IBZ. And this is the other one. Well, technical issues are never a amateur versus pro thing. So don't need to worry about that. But hopefully I can keep it to a minimum when it comes to... I'll just shortly try to resave these where do I have these? I think there. Impact Soundworks Shreddage 2. Right, there we go. Instruments. Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm getting that missing samples dialog in a second. Not sure what's happening there. Okay, don't have time for that. Another time restarting the DAW. See you in a minute. So, back, and now with the limiter setting already in place. I won't try to load Shreddage 2 now, just for the sake of getting on. Well, actually it might be a good idea to layer different guitars. So... good old Amplesound, there we go. That's another nice guitar besides Shreddage. It's a great thing to layer stuff here, especially when I want to... Okay, just do a break there. At least the stream is stable. Well, at least that's something. Have you tried Guitar Rig? Well, actually, I'm using Guitar Rig right now on these first guitars. I will come to that a little bit later. Definitely going to tweak a little bit of the tone there. First things first is to actually try to double that guitar riff here, but since the Ample guitars have totally different programming than Shreddage, I need to tweak a little bit. So let's go with a little bit of quad chords. So on this guitar, I'm pretty much turning around the power chords. So I don't play power chords with this perfect fifth. I don't do when I do the F and D, I don't do the C on top, but turn the C below the F, so you get kind of a fourth instead of. Just gives a little bit of thicker sound. And actually need to get rid of the modulation data here. That was wrong. So again, need the velocity. Last repetition. Why is hammer on, pull off is okay, so we keep the whole thing on C0. And the last part is actually on D0. Yeah, that sounds better. Now let's do the so just adding in some key switches there. Okay, so need a little bit of sound there. First of all, let's hear it together. Well, obviously we don't have any distortion yet on this guy. So let's try something. What do we do? Insert effects might be helpful. Go with another instance of Guitar RAWK for now. Let's take Guitar RAWK. And Load up some Ramfire stuff. Pure amp. That's actually pretty nice, but a few tweaks here and there. First of all, the volume. We sent this guy group channel to, this is rhythm 2. Rhythm 2. Outside. And rhythm 2 gets to guitars as well. So we have rhythm 1 and rhythm 2. Together with a shred bass. So when you hear that, at that part we're starting with a single. First of all, let's bring these guys up and the group down. Guitar has a little bit too much drive here. Bring that down. Or maybe leave that as is and bring this guy down. A little bit soft now. And the ample guitar, or the metal guitar, comes with a double tracking feature as well. And that needs some tweaking on the guitaric side, because actually we're not only using the left signal but the right signal as well. And we need to split the signal so that this amp only gets the left signal. So we need to add a splitter. So split. So let's put it down. So channel A gets there, channel B. So, and this guy gets there. So, and then we're adding the ramp for, let's take the Van 51. That one is still getting signal from the right, so now we have it. Left. Why is this now? I still struggle with these dual setups. Why not use the real guitar? Because we're talking about composing with virtual instruments and not with real instruments. Nevertheless, how do I actually get this guy to split the signal? Well, easiest thing to do is, let me totally get rid of the whole thing. And do once more ramfire, pure ramfire. Should be no difference in sound. Yeah, right. So we duplicate that. And on the second channel, on the second guitar rig, we choose the right as input. And now, when I play both, so, okay, so this works. Next thing to do, now that I have two channels, I'm actually trying out something different than guitar rig, because I really want that modern, edgy metal tone. Again, nice little gem here. Easy mix from Toontrack, and there is a package Metal Guitar Gods. There are some pretty neat guitar sound in there. We duplicate that. Take out guitar rig here. And use the guitar trash right without delay. Nice! That's where we're aiming at. And actually, this guy could be totally left-right as well. Did you study music composition or something in audio engineering? Self-study pretty much. So, to be honest, I'm pretty sure that you can get great sounds out of shreddage when you dig deeper into it. I might do another walkthrough just on drum sounds when I get to know them a little bit more. Right now, I feel that I would spend too much time getting the drum sound that I have in mind right now. I know there are a bunch of sounds in here that are pretty nice, but also for the sake of having a bunch of more loops available, let me get rid of this guy here. I won't use shreddage drums for now. I would take a look at these later. And but for the sake of getting along, So there we go. I'm going... Come on. So, with the Metal Machine pack, there's some pretty cool stuff in there. Let's go with the original mix. Good, so, and let's go with some presets here. Let's turn down the reverb a little bit. And bring in some of these loops just for a starter. Well, that turns out to be pretty nice. Sometimes I have the feeling that if you do the power chords on your own with the single notes, then they're a little bit more powerful than the recorded power chords. And what you can also do is alter a little bit the note starts. Remember that we started from that idea, and actually I don't pretty much get back to what we had there with that loop pack, but as I said, just took it as an idea giver and take everything else from there and try to come up with something new besides the loops that are pre-existing. Yeah, okay, so kind of a B part. Now it gets a little bit interesting. First of all, let's really turn down the modulation, because I have the feeling that a little bit of modulation is still going on. Velocity. And now the what is it? Not a perfect fifth, diminished fifth. Yeah, that's a nice sound. Giving a little bit of modulation on there as well, which means vibrato. Too much. Could be a pinch, but I don't want to have a pinch harmonic there right now. We'll do that when I do the second guitar layer. Ah, damn it. That way. So I want to do and do a little bit of. Actually, I'm going to record a little bit of pitch bend. What I usually do, because I can't play that good, I don't have a pitch wheel. This is I have a touch controller here. I turn the tempo down. And record it slower. So you can see that here now. Bring that back to 0. And now back to time. We duplicate this, and on the second channel I'm going to delete that pitch data. Put it to 0. And actually on the second one, there is something like a slide down. Doesn't work. Why is that? Let me check that out solo. Yeah, like that. I don't like the pinch sound there. Okay, let's do it differently. Let's put the that bad guy on the second guitar. I'll keep the modulation data there. And actually, I'm gonna bring back the pinch harmonics because these are pretty much better on shreddage. So pinch and only on 127. I need to bring that back on the other guitar as well. So. Why is the pinch missing here? 127, and here pinch on 127, and we have it. Yeah, it sounds like. And on AME, we're doing another layer of need to look it up where that is. Kind of a chucker noise. There we go. So this is up there. Delete this. Make it 0 on the pitch data. Yeah, that's what I wanted to have there. Okay, giving a little bit of drum groove there. Come on! Where are you? Well, either double time or half time. Not really sure about this. I think half time might be even better. Well, like that. So I'm gonna copy that bad guy. Get rid of all the extra information. no pinch on that one. 16s. Is Easy Drummer different? Very maybe. Exactly, yeah. Superior Drummer has way more options for mixing in the box or within the plugin. Other than that, if you load up for example, the Metal Machine pack within Superior Drummer, I can show you that. So no drums. So if we got Easy Drummer and Superior Drummer, you got the same kits here that you have in Easy Drummer as well. So that's pretty much the same. You just got more options regarding the mixer settings with all the bouncing settings and stuff like that. But necessarily the Easy Drummer kits are way the same in Superior Drummer. Superior Drummer is more interesting for the dedicated libraries that are for Superior Drummer that are not available for Easy Drummer. Easy Drummer is kind of a stripped down version, and all the stuff, the expansion libraries for Superior Drummer have way more sample depth, you can say, or way more round robin samples and stuff like that. But it's not necessarily better. So Easy Drummer 2 is definitely a great tool. I wouldn't call it a stripped down version or anything like that. You can get absolutely great results with Easy Drummer on its own. So actually what I want to do is to bring in a fill here. Nope. All too much. Let's try it out. There we go. So don't need that first bar. So let's see how that sounds. Question about drum VST, exactly same number of stereo out patch for mixing at the. You can send every single instrument to its own output. So I got all these different outputs on Easy Drummer, and within the mixer you can send all that stuff to their outputs, which I will do later on. Still feel the bass is a little bit too soft. else do we have? Maybe distortion or something like that. Overdrive. That might work. We'll fine tweak later on. Well, that's not so bad for a start. Back to the rhythm section that we're here. We initially work with this one. Okay, let's bring in some kind of verse. Just trying out something to kind of for the verse. Let's start with the guitars here. Let's do some clean stuff here. Why do I have Superior Domain? So, saving for the moment might not be the worst idea. Let's bring in another instance of Shreddage IBZ and go for a clean tone. No. Contact. Damn, already running 1.5 hours. Need to hurry up a little bit. Instruments. Okay, so with this one, I'm not going with the legacy mode. I don't need the mutes on this one. Also, okay, clean. Let's go with audio insert, channel strip, easy mix. I'm going with another set from the, let's see. That's too bold. Yeah, that might work. Need to try something here. Not really sure which direction to go here. Whole thing needs to be way softer. Don't like the sound at all. like that more. Actually, it might work. So, well, might find a better effect here. Held notes first. Okay, first things first. Going to check. I think I can get rid of the guitar loops that we had in the beginning. Maybe not. But what I actually want to do is use some kind of filtered loops. Let's look in the minimum for this stuff. Planning to do vocals? Oh, not yet. Well, pretty much not. Need some really badass stuff. Default setting. Okay, now we're talking. Rhythm 1. Let's put some filtering on top. EQ. So let's read something here more. Insert. Nope, that's the wrong one. Rhythm, there we go. So insert fab filter. I want to control band 2 frequency. Actually, bye bye. Sleep well. Actually, the bass part doesn't need to be there. I would have gotten rid of that anyway. Yep, that's nice. So add track on your stereo goes out to drums. We get something nice here. Actually, in that huge 0G pack, the pure right there. I think that one could work. Might be that there's an issue with media bay that you don't really hear that apart from what comes out of the speakers through the microphone. So sorry for this. Let's get rid of that and rid of that. Turn a little bit down. Actually, we just need half of it. Need some low end stuff there. Try audio stereo. So we are in D. There's that sound pack, future drums. There's some low, pitched 808s. So let's bring that in. Turn it a little bit down. Actually, let's put that into percussion. Pretty much you only recognize that when you get some low-end subwoofer or something. It's there and it definitely thickens up the entry. pretty much right that they could share the same pattern, drums and scratches. Let's go with let's do a flam here. Other way around. Don't like there's something a little bit off here. Let's copy these two guys. Ah! Please go with quantize. So okay, this one needs to be on the 1, 2. Let's just do some random stuff here. Ah, that's better. Okay, that might work. And actually the filtered or distorted loop needs to stop there. Maybe even there. Actually, this is like a part for later on. I think after that intro might be better to go with a verse first. Yeah, Voices of Rage. I do. We'll bring them in a little bit later, maybe. Do I actually copy this stuff here? Nope, don't like that. And actually there is some kind of special effects on G-1. Yep, like this. Okay, I need to go back to key switch latch. That's the problem. Okay, so that's actually pretty nice for now. Short break for me, just listening through a few times. Little break, a little fresh air. What's happening here? Huh? Something's wrong here. Okay, I forgot. Okay, oh good. I forgot that the latch mode is on the second guitar. And now... Okay, now working. So once more. Okay, time for some chorus part. Actually, that's pretty nice. Bring that in. Oh my god! Forgot something, and we have still a filter applied. That needs definitely to drop off after the intro. And that way I think we get a little bit bigger guitar sound as well. Ah, okay, now we're talking. Definitely bring that guy in again, but take another one. Maybe try this one. Well, that way. What kind of motherboard? My stuff is already more than 3 years old. I don't know whether that's a good suggestion there. Let's do a 9th here. And do a little bit of Add a little bit of not so much. Yeah, wrong way. Time to add a little bit of bass. Straight 16th notes there. A little bit of overlap. Might be better to actually accentuate the rhythm of the guitar there with bass as well. Although, might work. Let's see what the second guitar is doing there. We actually play. Overlap, overlap. Yeah, damn it. So, support. So actually, modulation controls a little bit of vibrato. I want to try out if that works. Yeah, that works. Something went wrong here. Hmm. Huh? Oh, that's why. Something sounds odd here. It doesn't stop the notes there. So, both guitars together. So I'm gonna duplicate that shit. Saving might be a good idea in between. And adding another folder. Come on. Good old Omnisphere. For now. We'll see what we actually use in the... I just want to add in some texture on the chorus. So let's go with pats and do something. Airy, string-like. Let's see. There Will Be Pain actually sounds pretty good. No, it does not. So let's see. No. Actually, I think I need something more. I can filter that later on and do all kinds of shit with it. For now, I just want some... definitely a chord change there, not 2 times the same. Actually, that might be pretty nice. I'm going to A. Let's try that. Maybe not the worst idea. No idea. Try. What is AME? AME is Amplesound, the metal guitar. Pretty cool thing. Great for layering. Ba, 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 ba. Not really sure whether I like that E minor there, but I go with it for now. Saving and adding another instance of contact, and this time I'm going for a little bit of solo sound. I could go with IBZ as well, but I want to spread a little bit, so I'm going with V metal now. So, V metal. Yeah, let's go with guitaric again. Let's see, something along these lines. that, just full ins. Something like that. No. Actually, let's do pitch bend back to 0 here. And this is That's some good old 80s metal, and we do a second voice on top with a major third. Ah. Okay, the lead is definitely too much here. So it should actually work out to get back to D because we're landing on A major. Definitely some halftime groove here. Come on. So Well, that sucks. So I think I'm gonna repeat that section with a higher tempo on the drums. tried pretty much the same as we had before. So we could copy that and go one higher. Can I switch off? What is the main guitar? You mean this one here right now? Promeny V Metal. suck at playing live lead guitar. Okay, that last bit with a one note higher was totally shit. The rhythm guitars is a mixture of Shreddage IBZ from Impact Soundworks and layered with a little bit of Amplesound Metal Eclipse. Just do that one. Do you play real guitar? Well, a little bit. Not as good as the virtual ones. But at least when you program guitar, at least it helps to have a basic understanding of how the instrument actually works. Without knowing any guitar, it might be pretty hard to come up. Actually, better to have that tap, tap, tap. Dudes, this guitar is not for demo purposes only, for decoration purposes. Actually, I do stuff with it, but since we're talking about making music with virtual instruments, I thought that it might be pretty useless to render guitar while playing it, but rather try to emulate it with virtual instruments, because that's what's pretty much all about. So, at least we have something. Render guitar while playing it, but rather try to emulate it with virtual instruments, because that's what's pretty much all about. So, at least we have something. Short listen through, my drinks are gone. Short listen through what we have overall. Actually, let me check something. Where the hell do I have my Voices of Rage? No idea. Oh, there's another one. Not there. Okay. First world problems when you have too many. There they are. Too many samples and can't find anything. But we got it. So let's see. That's on V. Sound iron, where are we? Come on. So, sound iron. There we go. Voices of Rage. Let's try that one.
Over the sofa, what does it you find? Who was harder?
Wordmaster Aaron.
Give, flesh, faith, division, damn.
Somehow I like that thing.
Destruction, defeat.
Nope. Let's try the effects. So, yeah, let's do that one. It's too short! Damn it! Need a longer one. I think I can stretch them. Okay, not that much. So, I need another one. I think we can go with break or something. Let's go with Aaron Wordmaster.
Hatred,
Where's break?
flesh, empty, buried, buried, empty, fear, failure, flame, demon, break, break, break.
Yeah. So, shout along. Wordmaster.
Break, break.
Actually, I want to have the short.
Break! 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 Empty! Break! Please! Me!
That's G sharp.
Her! Me! Break me! Break me! Crush! Death!
Break or die?
Die. Break, burn, die.
Let's see if we can find something that fits in the phrases for Mixie.
Was that you down? Would you do? Was that you down? Would you do the same for me? Taping my shoulders, I paid a night. I pay. Fear is left the table beside. Do not sleep, no, I'm in the down ever.
Let's try with some more general stuff. Actually, there was, yeah, right, the sustains. Fake that with a little bit of delay, reverb, and a little bit of compression. Sorry for that. Let's turn a little bit down. A little bit more on the background.
Defeat. 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 Down.
Okay.
Fate. Father. Fate. Hell. His. Master. Buried. Burn. Burn. Hell. Master.
Where was me?
Mother. Lie. Me. Burn me.
Burn me? Why not?
Burn me. Bleed. Burn me. Crush.
Burn me.
Burn me. Murder. Burn me. Fallen. Have. Lie.
Burn me, lie?
Death damned. Defeat. Buried. Burn me. Lie.
What do we have? Burn me. We have you, your. Do we have in? Burn me in hell. Unfortunately, no, only it and is. Burn me dead. Burn me down. Well, that might work.
Die. Down. Burn me. Down.
Burn me down. We even have shit.
Murder. Burn me. Burn. Die.
Burn down.
Down. Burn down.
The house. What do we have there? I burn you down. Burn me, please. Okay, this is gonna be a long night with a lot of fun. Holy hell.
Burn me. Die.
We have off.
My sacrifice. My
Soul. We definitely have soul, right?
sacrifice. My rage. Sacrifice my rage.
Sacrifice my rage. Unfortunately, we don't have soul. Sacrifice my blood. Well, that might work.
Sacrifice rage. Sacrifice my death.
No! Blood.
Defile. Sacrifice my
Sacrifice my blood. Well, that might work. You're red twitching all.
Sacrifice! Sacrifice!
We actually need to...
Sacrifice!
We need a time control.
Sacrifice!
But we don't have that. Damn it.
Sacrifice! My!
Okay, let's see if that actually works somehow.
Sacrifice! 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 Says! Rage! Rage says no!
Okay, you definitely need to put them a little bit before the beat. Let's solo that.
Sacrifice my defile blood. Sacrifice my
Sacrifice my blood. Why not? We're not really getting far here. Maybe there's something in the phrases that we can actually use.
who was honored. They sat beside. When you come to you feel you to fuck it all. Your kiss. To fuck it all. Your kiss. To fuck it all. Your kiss. Lover's skin. Slow like suicide. Slow like suicide.
I mean, it's actually synced. That makes things a little bit easier.
Slow like suicide.
Is it slow like suicide?
Slow like suicide.
Whatever.
Slow like suicide.
Why not record something? Because I definitely don't sound like that.
So what I want, that's all. Episode what I want, I just sell beginnings.
They might have provided a lyrics file for that.
To divide us. No excuses that break a bow. That break a bow.
That break your bone?
I'm nothing more than the world. I'm nothing more.
I'm just looking for some texture here. Maybe I will.
Slow like suicide.
I think I dropped that idea. Just going with the shouts there and then we're good. Actually, let's have a little bit look at mixing. Overall, I'm ditching the vocals idea there because there are just no virtual instruments out there that actually replace a singer or whatever. So I'm going for an instrumental title here. Nothing with vocals on, as this is just silly to emulate. I mean, a shout here and there might be working, but nothing more. Okay, back to topic, mixing, and a little bit more. First things first is to actually put Omnisphere into a synth channel or group that we actually sent over there, so we have that all together. And first thing to do for me, what I did with the guitars here, I loaded up that sweep is actually already there. No, what I meant is I want to tweak the guitar sound a little bit. So first things first, guys, keep calm. Drums will be in a little bit later. It's just a preset that I loaded there. Nothing's tweaked or anything. So that's preset straight out of Guitaric. I actually like to tweak some settings here. First thing that I personally don't like is the amping section of Guitaric, and not so long ago I bought some impulse responses from Rosen Digital, and I'm using Reflector for these. And actually, here are the guys. So the dry signal we turn completely down, we have the wet signal up. Now I use the distortion sections and all the stuff from Guitaric, but use a different cabinet impulse response. And actually, if you compare the sound of these two, we can just look through for something. That one, but there was another one that even sounded better. Let's try with the orange. Okay, let's go with the... That sounds pretty cool. So, going to solo the other one. Same applies here, so it sounds awful with just the distortion section on its own. Sorry for that. So bring in the reflector again. Go with the Rosen caps. And it looks like a Marshall, so let's go with a Marshall. Well, with the bias is definitely cool as well. Well, we take a look here. But still, with the impulse responses from Rosen Digital, pretty much every guitar distortion simulation software gains a lot from these impulse responses, as they just make it sound more natural, more real. So far, pretty much every plug that I've tried in terms of what the hell did I just do? Okay, there we go. Every distortion plugin, amp simulation plugin lacks a little bit of life, a little bit of clarity. No, not clarity. It's just too. How to say that? Too harsh, I would say, for lack of better words. At least it's not bad at all, bias. So if we bring these two back. As I said, I've tried a lot with different guitar sounds, and in the end I mainly went for a guitar rig with the Rosen cap amps and a little bit of tweaking afterwards. And other than that, I don't too much to my guitar sound after all. Relying a lot on Chris Lord Alge's guitar plugins. These are pretty cool. So that's pretty much the basic setting. And last but not least, for the dynamics, the Slate Red is awesome on guitars. So let's drop the vocals here. And now to the second sound. So I went with easy mix here. I cranked the shit out of these guys. So another thing to add here is actually where I have this line in the chorus here. I'm missing some kind of delay effects, so I'm going to add an effects channel or delay. Echo boy. So let's go with a dotted eighth, a quarter note, a little bit of feedback, a little bit of low cut. Mix is totally wet, and going to send these guys a boy just a tiny bit. Why did you put a limiter on the guitars instead of a compressor? If you look at this guitar rhythm group here, because I wanted to reach this, dynamics are for pussies. So let's turn the ambience a little bit down. But actually, you might be right that for the clean guitar, first of all, let's save this thing. That blah, 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 blah. So a little bit of I played shit here. So inserts. Okay, let's care a little bit about the drums and the bass. First of all, bass is still a little bit too soft. So why is there... So, drums. Where are we? Easy drummer. There we go. So, and in the mixer, kick 1, kick 2 goes to 1, snare top, snare bottom, hi-hat to 4, rack tom to 5, rack tom to 5, I put them on the stereo channel, floor tom to 5, floor tom to 5, right to 6, overhead to 7, ambience to 8, ambience mono, let's put that to 9, reverb to 10. So overhead. This is okay, let's do it the other way around. Let's get rid of that stuff. So and while the kick already is pretty good, use Slade's trigger here because that's a kick. That's the original kick from Easy Drummer. That's sample replaced. Then I'm going to load the starting with the kick preset here. That sounds pretty good. At least that's something for a start. Well, the kick gets pretty much filtered out of the room. So for the snare drum, I'm actually adding another group channel. Name that snare trigger. So group channel snare trigger. That goes here. Oh, I can't do that. Okay. Now let's go on. Pretty cool already. Maybe I don't even need the trigger. Let's go with Easy Mix here. I'll look for some snare. Like what it's doing here. So hi-hat gets a little bit of there's a higher preset in here that I pretty much like. Again, for the overheads, I like to use Easy Mix again, because I know there are some nice need to tame actually like that sound. Another Easy Mix setting on Zoom. Well, tape room is pretty cool, but as I said, I'm going to filter out the low end, so going with a filter. So, and this bad guy has to be used really, really careful. Okay, let's see how it sounds with the rest. Oh, I can also turn down the filter drum loop a little bit. was a loop, but actually that wasn't that bad. I like that. So that would mean we'll bring in the loop for one session. Save this one for now. So just adding a little bit of console emulation onto the group channels. So we're getting close. I mean, it's not finished after all. It's still some room left. We'll just add in this guy. No, actually not this guy. Put in just the rack on itself. Turn down these guys a little bit more. And last but not least, just to bring it to an end here, just adding easy mix once more. Now we're going for the mastering section. Actually, I need to turn down a little bit the volume, I guess. That's definitely too much. Where we go with? I guess the Metal Master will. Now it's squashed to death. That does not sound any good. I like the master preset, but kind of puts a lot of high end in there. So I definitely need to tame that a little bit afterwards. So I'm going to bring that down again. To be honest, my ears don't hear anymore, so we'll definitely need to revisit that later on. In the end, let me just give it one more playthrough to actually see what we did today. I'm not entirely happy with the vocals there. I might just kick them out, or at least turn them a little bit down. And rather see it as an instrumental track. Nevertheless, virtual guitars and RAWK out of the box. Might need some more tweakings and treatment on mixing. but I think overall it's not too bad what we have come up with. And anyway, thanks for watching so far, and please don't forget that we also have a donation button right underneath the stream window. So if you feel inclined to support this channel and to hopefully have more of these streams in the future, I appreciate any kind of support you can give. Thank you very much for watching, and here we go. So then, good night, thanks for watching, and see you next week.